down.
Ramiro! Are you okay?
Never better. Any landing you walk away from is a good one. I'm down next to some kind of flooded, temple. I'll send up a flare. No one's been here in a while. Look, even the excavations are abandoned. An expedition to a lost city, rediscovered by you, Ramiro Luis Miron, and the Horizon Festival.
Hey, Rami, I think I'm gonna take a look around. Find somewhere to put the beacon.
Do not let me interrupt your Mesoamerican history lesson, my friend. You can come and get me when you're ready. Horizon Bravo Niner! Can someone order me a taxi?
The festival comes and goes every year. This has been here for thousands of years. I think I found just the place for that radio beacon.
Beacon is up and transmitting. Good work. Now at least someone knows where we are.
I think I could line up for a jump through these arches and over the top of the ruin. Rami! I think I found one of the statues.
Don't touch it. It's very powerful. Could you take a photo for me?
I already took the photo. Alright, reach the top of the central run. Really? Oh, I see. Got it.
Did I just see a flying car?
Get flying cars? I think I just saw a barn out there. We'll check it out later.
Oh, come on. There we go. Find where Ramiro has landed.
There's the plane. And our exit.
I feel like Lara Croft playing Tomb Raider. Lara Croft in a Jeep.
There you are. Right. Let's push on to the coast. The storms can be bad, but the ancient peoples of this region knew the value of the rain.
Into the eye of the storm. The performance mode is really good on the PlayStation 5 version.
Are you alright?
I am fine. I don't plan on being discovered here by the next archaeological expedition. Do you, my friend?
Nope. This place is definitely nicer without us in it.
Let's get moving. Some of the roads might be blocked. I'll navigate. It looks like there's one way to the coast. Through the heart of the storm. You can handle this, my friend. I trust you. Do your worst. We are riders on the storm. Riders on the storm. Fear nothing.
The Riders of the Storm, Jimmy Morrison, The Doors reference.
Roadworks. We'll have to cut through the swamp. Take a right. I hope
Whoa,
you
whoa,
like
whoa,
both,
we
my
found
friend.
something.
Couldn't like it more. Let's do this.
Is that a Ford Focus? I think so.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Can I see those photos? What? Now? Yes, I want to see. I really want to see them. Okay, that one was very close. Go faster, please. The clouds are breaking. Keep pushing. We're through the worst of it now. Tulum is just around the corner. Welcome to beautiful Tulum. We made it. No thanks to the weather.
You're right. But these beaches look beautiful now.
All right, we finished the mission.
You know, I think this will be the perfect spot.
I think you're right, my friend.
All right, this is where we make our money. There we go, 14, how much? Plus a new car. Nice. How many credits did I get?
You made it! No thanks to Ramiro, no?
Yeah, I made it. I always make it. I'm John Wick. I gave him a nice American
Welcome
style
to Horizon Apex. Ready for my road racing program?
outfit. Has like the American flag and everything. Says USA on there.
Here are the events I've set up so far. This is what I've been waiting for, my friend. Now I get to see what you can really do.
Alright, this is where we make our money. This is where we make our money. Oh, I got 63,000 credits. Alright, that's good. Plus a new car. Alright.
Hey, Beefcake. Hearing your name a lot lately. Whatever you've been doing, keep at it. We've got big plans ahead. Hey, Beefcake. That is a Horizon Mexico Festival outpost. Shall we build some more?
Of course.
In 400 yards,
Let's go.
turn left. Turn left. You're making incredible progress, and everything is reflected here. Why don't you have a look around and decide what you want to do next?
what I want to do next. It's
200 yards.
make as much money as possible so I can buy more cars.
Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Oh, we got a long way to go. .9 miles.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left.
Let me change the car. I like this Camaro. It's really good. I will just use the Camaro for now. Performance mode on PlayStation 5, it's pretty good. There's absolutely nothing wrong with the Xbox Series X version performance mode, but I just feel that the PlayStation 5 version, it's smoother. Like, everything's more smooth, you know. And that's what you want, right? You want a stable, smooth experience, especially for a game like this. Now, for those of you who have a PS5 Pro, then even better. Then you will get to experience that ray tracing in the best possible way, with performance. Look at this game. Look how many points I'm getting versus Test Drive Limited Cheap Crown. I just don't understand why people are still playing Test Drive Limited Cheap Crown.
In 400
Like,
yards.
this is the game that you want to grind. You don't want to grind Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. It's really a waste of time, honestly.
Turn left.
I put 269 hours, and I felt like I wasted my time with Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. And I'm being sincere, honestly. I'm being sincere. I felt like it was a total waste of time. Okay, we'll go with a Camaro ZL1. It's pretty good, actually, this Camaro ZL1. There's Benny. Clean Titan. See ya, Benny. This is Camaro, my friend. So what I was talking about earlier regarding Test Drive Unlimited, on Test Drive Unlimited, man, you spend so many hours just to grind to get what? A bunch of stickers, and then you have to grind for like a couple of months so you can have decent amount of money to purchase a decent car. I just... And the worst part about Test Drive Unlimited, there's nobody there. Like, there's no one to play with. There's nobody on the servers. It's an empty world. And you're wasting your time playing that. And why? When you have this, when you have Forza Horizon 5, I don't get that. Like, why people are wasting time playing that when they have Forza Horizon 5 on the PlayStation 5. Especially if you're on the PlayStation. Now on PlayStation you have Gran Turismo 7 and Forza Horizon 5. One of the two best racing games on the console. What else do you need? Wow. Benny just below me came to second place. You did pretty good too. 2 minutes and 46 seconds. And I was 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Congratulations, Benny. You did pretty good.
Hey, Beefcake. This is
Beefcake.
the Horizon Tour. It's the place to meet up with friends, sit back and, well, tour across Mexico. You should check it out when you have the time.
Test track weapon day. Okay. But first I want to do some more racing to make some more money. See, I already got 70,000 credits. Alright, what else we have? Sprint Pro. Reservorio Sprint Pro. Let's try this. Oh, I already won that. Hold on. Let's see what else. San Juan Sprint Rookie. Rocosa Sprint Rookie. Okay, let's do that. Let's go.
Hello, I'm Anna, your automated natural navigation assistant. I can help you explore Mexico and find fun things to do.
Thank you, Anna.
I've been upgraded with the new FORZA Link module.
Let's open it. Let's see.
FORZA Link tracks the status of you and the people you meet online and suggests ways for you to link up and play together.
I'm using Forza Link. I don't want to use that right now because I just want to grind and make
Every time
money.
you see this light up, it's suggesting a new way for you to link up with other drivers. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I love this Camaro. Oh my god.
In 400 yards, turn right.
What's the name of this Camaro? Hold on. Camaro ZL1 2017. It's a 2017 version. Camaro ZL1. I love this Camaro ZL1. Isn't this the one from Transformers? Bumblebee, right? I can also upgrade this Camaro ZL1. You know, make it more better in terms of performance, in terms of racing, right? So I could use some of the money that I make to upgrade this car because I really like it. All right, let's do this Marigold Sprint. But I also want to buy a bunch of other cars. I want to collect a bunch of cars. You know, it's going to take me a while because you have to remember on the PlayStation, I have to start from the beginning. So I have to kind of start with nothing and work my way up, you know. So it's going to take a while for me to get to the level that I used to be on the Xbox Series X version. So on this one, it's going to take me a while, you know. So but that's okay. I don't mind grinding, you know. Gives me something to do. Play, you know. I think I mentioned this on my previous video. Make sure you guys select performance and the motion blur short. This is very important. Select performance and motion blur short, and you're going to see how beautifully this game runs on PlayStation 5. And if you have a PS5 Pro, I'm sure it will run even better. Again, I don't have a PS5 Pro, but from what I have heard, it runs even better on the PS5 Pro. But see, with the PS5 Pro, you do get that performance. You get two things. You get a performance and ray tracing. So you're going 60 FPS without ray tracing. Everything looks nice and glossy. So you certainly benefit from PS5 Pro version. You know, I would highly recommend PS5 Pro. I mean, especially if you are on a PlayStation ecosystem. Why not? I mean, you are already invested so heavily on the PlayStation ecosystem. You have so many games on PlayStation ecosystem. Why not upgrade to a better system? I think that's essentially what Mark Cerny is saying. Like, if you are already on that ecosystem and you have so many games, so many friends, you're heavily invested in PlayStation ecosystem, I mean, why not get the PS5 Pro? And it's true. I think that's essentially the whole point of PS5 Pro, you know. And you get 2 terabytes SSD, solid state drive, NVMe2, super fast solid state drive with 2 terabytes, more than enough, you know. All right. I will stick with my Camaro ZL1. Look at John Wick with his racing outfit. Has the American flag. It says USA on there. Pretty cool. All right, let's do this. There's Benny. Benny's pretty good, actually, at this game. Look how realistic the clouds look, man, in this game. And then you look at that joke. Test drive unlimited. What a joke. Ooh. Oh, no, no, no. I missed the checkpoint, damn it. Don't worry, Benny, I'll catch up to you. This is a Camaro ZL1 brother. Very close. He finished at 252. I finished at 251. He's pretty good. Benny's pretty good. That's his name, Clean Titan 143. That's me. John Wick. Yeah. All you are breathtaking. Every single one of you. Breathtaking. Yeah. All of you are breathtaking. Let's see what we got. No, not BMW. Oh, come on, man. Ah, well. It's better than nothing. I was hoping for the 1969. Yeah, I was hoping for the 1969 Mustang, but...
Hey, Beefcake. That's it. It's time for an adventure. Here's the thing. It's not all about expansion. We also want to build out existing outposts with bigger race programs and more events. Expeditions into the unknown, or new adventures in our own backyard.
Alright, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Let's go down to Baja. What about a street racing? Mexico, road racing, Apex. I still wanna stay on the Apex. I still got a lot of road racing to do. Lucha de Carreteras. No, Lucha. Lucha. Lucha de Carreteras. Lucha de Carreteras.
I know, right? There's Mexican car wrestling at Horizon, and I'm stuck up in the operations center. Adding it to your schedule.
It's pronounced Lucha, not Luca. Lucha. Because there's a C and H. If it was just a C, then it would be Luca. But it has a C and H, so it's Lucha. Cha. Can we get this on PlayStation VR 2, huh? Please?
400 yards. Turn right.
Can we get this on PlayStation VR 2? Oh my god.
Turn right.
The hell is this? What's going on over here? They're blocking the road? What are you guys doing, huh? Remember, fellas, it don't matter how you win, as long as you win. Hold on.
Round one, begin!
What do you mean,
There's
wow?
the skill. Off you go and make it.
Oh, I have to create some skills? Let's do some drifting.
Round one complete. Get to round two. It's the best kind of run. It's drift run.
This is a drift run. You have to stick to the route. But traction is optional.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh my god.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay. Got it. I think I got some decent points.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Wow. How long is this drift? How long do we have to drift? Oh, I see. It's 4 minutes. That's how long the drifting is. Time remaining. I was wondering, how long is this? 4 minutes and 30 seconds. I'll earn some good points here. Make some extra money.
Round 2 complete. Get to round 3. Drift zone target acquired. It's time to get sideways.
All right, kids, fun's over. Traction control on. Back to work at the festival now. Unless, of course, you'd prefer to take another drift run?
One drift zone, many drivers, as many drift points as you can tally. This is gonna be fun. Drift zone! This is my Horizon happy place. Now throw the backhand out and show me something.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
We got 1 minute left. Man, I got some good points over here. Some extra money.
Round 3 complete. Congratulations! You win!
You beat it! You beat a Horizon arcade event! Wanna go again?
Nice. Alright, we got some decent money. Let's see. 77,000 credits. Alright. Let's see what's available. Nah. Not yet, not yet. Hold on. I need to do this sprint. Vista del Mar. I already did a Lucha, that what you call that Lucha event. No, we're still at the Lucha event. This is all Lucha event. I know I said Luca, but it's Lucha. That's because I didn't realize there was a C and H on there. C and H in Spanish is cha, 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 cha. So it's Lucha, not Luca. If it was just a C and A, then it would be Luca. But because there's a C and H, is Lucha. Alright, we got a lot of stuff here to do. But what does the Lucha mean? You know. I need to look that up. Alright, let's do this first. And then we can do this. And then this. And then this. And then this. And this. And this. And this. And this.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination. Arrived at your destination.
If Horizon's official events don't satisfy you, then it's time to make your own. Introducing Event Lab.
Vista del Mar. Let's go. I'll use this BMW M5 2012. Come on, John Wick. Look at that ray tracing. Oh my god. There's Brendan. Oh, there's Shuki. There's that cat. Oh, you cat. Cat, you. I see you. You sneaky little cat. That's not gonna stop this BMW. Trust me. Trust me. You sneaky little cat. This BMW will not tolerate your little Honda Civic. I love picking on Shuki. I'm just kidding. Shuki's great. You know, this BMW is not that bad. It's pretty decent. And I just smashed it, crashed it. It's great. But that's how John Wick drives, you know. It is what it is. I mean, if you watch John Wick movies, you know he destroyed it. A lot of cars. Oh, this is done deal. Done deal. Finished first. Let's see how Shuki did. He did good. He came in the second place, but he didn't beat me. He had a Honda Civic 1984. I was at 2 minutes and 49 seconds. He was at 2 minutes and 55 seconds. Brandon came in at 3 minutes. They all did pretty good. And Phil Harrison, I mean, not Phil Harrison, Phil Spencer. Phil Spencer came in at 3 minutes and 1 second. And what was he driving? Mini JCW? I really expected Phil Spencer to be better at this game because he loved cars, from what I understand. Like, he's got like some good collection of fast cars. I think he has a Ferrari. And some other cars, like, I mean, he's got money, you know, he's doing well for himself. So he's got like Ferraris and some other high performance cars. So I'm kind of surprised that he's not like at the top, like a top leaderboard, that he's down like at what, like a 4th place, which is still good, but you know. But he didn't beat my score. Yeah, I like this. This is good. I like this blueprint.
Nice! Kudos are a good way to send positive vibes around the festival. See a driver doing something you like? Kudos to them. Hey, Beefcake. I know you're busy, but I have, festival facilities way over capacity. So if you wanted to push for that next big expansion, that would be very helpful.
Okay. We can do that later, but... Ooh, I got an accolade.
You can pin any of these challenges to your dashboard to track your progress.
Cool. $85,000 credits. All right. Let's keep it up. What else we have? Icon of Speed. No, Icons of Speed. Alejandra, head mechanic for the festival, is having a bad day. She's been beaten by one of her apprentices, and it's really knocked her confidence. She's gathered together some iconic cars from across the history of. We're asking Ashley to help her find her spark again. Alright. Okay. Alright. I can do that. I'm nearby. Sure, Alejandra, I can help you.
I need your help. Something has happened.
Don't worry.
Oh, Ale, are you okay?
No, no estoy bien. I'll explain when you get down here. Just hurry.
No está bien. It's not good. No está bien. Está bien, not good. Muy bien, very good. Está bien, not good. Don't worry, Alejandra. I'm coming for the rescue.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Uh-oh. Hold on. I don't want to damage my BMW.
Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Hold on, hold on. And this game just looks beautiful on PlayStation 5. Alright, let's help Alejandra. Shall we? Lessons from the past. Okay, I'm here to help. Okay, Alejandra. I'm here to help.
No, how did this happen?
Hey, it's okay. Talk to me.
You know how I run monthly races at the workshop for the apprentice mecánicas y mecánicos who work with me? It gives them a chance to show off their projects and test their skills.
I didn't know that. That's awesome.
It is, or it was until this month. That new kid Aurelio, he beat me in a drag race.
Oh yeah? Well, don't worry. Maybe I can beat his best score. I'm Baba Yaga. Let me handle this, okay? Leave it to me.
Are you saying the big tragedy is that you've lost one race?
How is that not una tragedia? Come on, we have work to do.
Leave this for me, Alejandra. I'll catch up to him.
You sure you've bought enough race cars? Ale, you don't have to win every single race. I don't.
It's not just one race. Aurelio runs a custom engine setup. He's a brilliant mecánico too. Maybe even better than me.
Ale, that's ridiculous.
Man, he's fast. Jesus, he is fast.
Good. You and me, my friend, we're going to show everyone how it's done.
Yes, boss.
Arrived in 1 minute and 23 seconds. There. Let's take a screenshot. Yeah. I told you got nothing to worry about. I'm Baba Yaga. I get things done. I get things done. I solve the problems. That's what I do. And your problem has been solved. Now you have arrived at 1 minute and 23 seconds. Take some more photos. There we go. It feels so great to play this game again.
We're going to start with the early days of motor racing. Drop by when you can.
Sure thing.
Feels so great because now with the PlayStation 5, it's just like, don't get me wrong, I'm not like making an argument that it's like a drastic difference. It's not a drastic difference between Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5, but there is a difference. Like, it looks more detailed, more sharper, more smoother. Everything's more consistent and smooth. I didn't have that consistency on the Xbox version. Sometimes the frame rate would drop, sometimes there would be the game would freeze and unfreeze and freeze, unfreeze. There would be like an issue with the network. Like there's always been something, that I had to deal with on the Xbox version. Now, granted, this game has been around for how many years? 4 years, since 2021. Excuse me, 5 years. It's been around since 2021. 4 years. 4 years. We're still in 2025, so it's 4 years. So the game's been around for 4 years, and of course, after 4 years, they have updated and polished this game to look the best and run the best. So after 4 years, the PlayStation owners are getting the best polished, best updated, best version of this game, and it really looks great on PlayStation. Just remember to use a performance. Here, let me show you some. Like, this is the important part. In case you don't know. Alright, this is a must-have. Okay. If you want to go to quality mode, just remember the quality mode will bring you down to 30 FPS. Yes, it's going to look more detailed, but that's if you want to do joyriding. I would only use a quality mode if you're going to be joyriding, going like 40 miles an hour, just joyriding. But if you really want that performance and that speed, switch to performance mode and set the motion blur to short. Why do you want to set the motion blur to short? Because you want to reduce that motion blur so you can have a better view of the distance. So the distance, it's not blurry, it's much clear, it's much clean. It's much cleaner. It's more clean. But I recommend performance and short. Motion blur. I never liked the motion blur. It's just it's a filter that really doesn't do anything for me. I usually turn that off, but on this case you can keep it on short. So you just get a little bit of that blur, but not too much, but you get clean viewing distance. It's not like a blurry distance. It's a clean, sharp, beautiful viewing distance. So this is where I recommend. Oh. I see money. You earn points. Points equals money.
You have arrived at your destination.
Wait, what kind of pickup truck is this? It's a Mercedes. Oh wow, it's a Mercedes pickup truck. Nice. We're doing these missions for Alejandra. Alejandra.
LA, let me just say, you're great, and you don't need to worry about anything.
You finished? Good. Now, take the Napier Railton and help me figure out how to make you go faster.
Fine.
Cool. Get in.
All right.
You like it? The Napier has a 24-liter W12. They used it to break speed records and test aircraft parachutes.
Do we have a parachute?
No, it was too heavy. Now, vamos!
Man, this engine is not that good. But we have to stay above 140 miles an hour.
What happened? Did you swallow a bug? Come on, let's go again.
Yeah, well, it's going to be difficult, Alejandra. When your engine it's not that good.
You like it? The Napier has a 24-liter W12. They used it to break speed records and test aircraft parachutes.
Do we have a parachute?
No, it was too heavy. Now, vamos!
I gotta hit 140 miles an hour. Come on. There we go.
Yes! 140! This is going in the workshop.
I was gonna ask if I could keep it.
All right. 2 stars. Ah, well. Ah, well. You can't win them all. But hey, win is the win. But I got 2 stars.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
All right, what's
Hola,
next?
friend. I have good news.
You've given up this silly rivalry with Aurelio?
Even better. Meet me here.
All right, let's see what else she's got going on. Let's just take a little shower. Can I take a screenshot? Hold on. Oh, this looks nice, man. Wow, it looks great. Let's take a photo. It looks nice. I like it.
Didn't I say stay on the road and floor it? I'm pretty sure I did.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
All right, let's do this. 3 laps. Let's go. What car should I use? I'll tell you what. I feel like using my Camaro here. Yeah, why not? Let's go with the Camaro. I honestly wasn't even planning on live streaming this late, but I just woke up like an hour ago. Everybody's probably sleeping, but that's okay. You guys can watch this later. I didn't, expect anybody to be here anyway, but that's all right. Love this Camaro. It's really good at cornering, man. I really love this car. I also driven this car on my ultra widescreen on that video that I uploaded earlier yesterday, and with my G29 racing wheel. And let me tell you, man, this Camaro is really good. It's really good at cornering, and it's interesting that it's so good at cornering. You would think that maybe BMW or Porsche 911. Nope. But this Camaro is just so much better. Got one more lap. I think this is a Transformers Bumblebee version, right? You know, I always liked Camaros, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, I like Pontiac Firebird. Pontiac Firebird was great. But there's something about Camaro, man. It's pretty cool. I mean, Camaro has always been pretty cool. Right? They use a lot of Camaros in NASCAR. Alright, it's my last lap. Let's see. I think they use a lot of Camaros in NASCAR, I think. Yeah. Alright, so Neo Tesla, it's just below me. I beat Neo Tesla by how many seconds? By 5 seconds. I beat Neo Tesla by 5 seconds. Came at 105. He came at 110. Still pretty good. Mr. Mike came in at 109. Still pretty good. Dominic came in 110. Still pretty good. Brendan came in at 111. All right. It's funny, I'm better at Forza Horizon on PlayStation than I was on the Xbox. But you have to remember, when this first came out on the Xbox 4 years ago, there's been a lot of issues with the servers. There's been issues with frame rates. There was a lot of updates that needed to be updated. So, you know, it was kind of like a half-baked experience when it first came out. But now, after 4 years, you know, with all the updates and everything else that they have implemented throughout 4 years, with all the features and updates, everything's now much better implemented, much better polished, much better, smoother experience. So now, obviously, for the PlayStation owners, we get, let's be honest, we get the best version of this, the best updated version of this game on PlayStation. So if you have a PlayStation, look, this is no-brainer. Honestly, it's a no-brainer. If you love racing, if you love Gran Turismo, just like in general, if you love racing games, Yeah, this is highly recommended. It's only $59.99. It's only $60, you know. You know what's interesting? Mind's Eye, it's $60. Also, Astrobots is $60. I like to see more games at $60. Honestly, I think $69.99 is just. I think $69.99 should be reserved only for like super AAA expensive games. Not every game should be $69.99. Like, I don't think Silent Hill 2, it's a remake, it should be $69.99. I think Silent Hill 2 at best should be $59.99. You know. So I'm just not a fan of let's everything be $69.99. Not every game deserves to be at that price point, you know what I mean? So all right, what else we got to do?
I'm starting to get the feeling that if I call you after every road race win, you will get tired of me very fast.
I will never get tired of you, Alejandra.
Perfect timing. So, where shall we go? What shall we do?
So I did Lucha de Carreteras. So we're done with the Apex. Lucha. Remember, I said Luca. Now, if it didn't have H, if you remove H, then it would be Luca. But because there's H there, it's Lucha. Cha. And if there was no H, it would be Luca. But because there's an H, it's Lucha. Alright, we good. We got the job done.
Let me talk to Alejandra. See if she can find enough drivers willing to race the Colossus against you. Hola, amigo. That's it. Horizon Apex is finished. The build. I mean, racing is never finished.
I love this Camaro. Hey, look, is there animals there?
Amigo. Haley called me. Ready for the Colossus? I can't wait to see you conquer this thing.
Is that a donkey? Yo, that's a donkey. There's two donkeys. Hold on. Yeah, they're two donkeys. There's one. There's two. Two donkeys. I love this. I'll take a photo of this. Man, this game is just beautiful. I can't even imagine like Forza Horizon 6. I heard it's going to be in Japan. Oh my god. How beautiful. You know, I can't even imagine how beautiful Forza Horizon 6 is going to be. So how's it going to work? All right, so see, I'm thinking about this. Is Microsoft going to have Forza Horizon 6 be exclusive first for like a year on an Xbox, and then after a year they will release it on PlayStation? Or are they going to do the same thing they did with Indiana Jones, like first 6 months, exclusive to Xbox Game Pass, and then after that, PlayStation. I have a feeling they'll probably have the game, because it is Forza Horizon 6. I think they'll probably have the game be exclusive the first 6 months, like Indiana Jones. Like the first 6 months, it'll be exclusive to Xbox Game Pass, so they can make enough money from the Game Pass service, and then after that, release it for PlayStation so they can make even more money. Honestly, it makes total sense that the Xbox is doing what they're doing, because they're making a lot of money. Honestly, you guys have to remember, this is a great business practice for Microsoft, because they're just going to be making money with all of the choices that they made. Like, look at Indiana Jones. They made a lot of money, like holiday season last year with the Indiana Jones, and now they're making even more money with Indiana Jones by bringing it to PlayStation. They're going to be making quadruple the money bringing these games to PlayStation and Nintendo Switch 2 on top of the Xbox Game Pass service. So I think it was the smartest decision for Microsoft, and I was going to make a separate video to talk about this, but I guess I could say a few words here. I think it was the smartest decision for Microsoft to take this approach in terms of a business perspective, because remember, they're a corporation. They're in to make money. They're not in charity, Red Cross charity. They're not a Red Cross charity organization, all right? Neither is PlayStation, Sony, neither is Nintendo. People need to remember that. They're corporations, okay? It is what it is. So I'm simply saying, I'm looking at it from a business perspective. Decisions that the Microsoft has made for the Xbox, it benefits them. It may not benefit you as an Xbox fan, because as an Xbox fan, you want to have exclusives. And I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. But I'm looking at it from a business perspective. It makes total sense for them that they took this approach, because they're making money. You better believe it. And if you don't think that they're not making money, well, then you are delusional. You're living in delusional reality. Because the reality of the fact is they're making a lot of money. And putting these games on PlayStation and Nintendo Switch 2, they're going to make quadruple of money on top of what they are already making with the Game Pass and all these other devices where you can play Game Pass on, Meta Quest 3, Samsung TV, LG TV. Now you can play on the LG TV, Amazon Fire TV Stick, PC, especially with this latest Grand Theft Auto 5 PC enhanced version, Doom the Dark Ages, right? The ability to play on a PC, ultra widescreen, and then ability to play on your cloud and your console, Series S, Series X. So I think they figure out the way how to make money and not worry about, because here's the thing, if they only were focused on a console, then they're gambling the money in hope that whatever new IP exclusive they make, in hope that it works. That's a lot of gamble. Look at Sony. Even Sony doesn't want to gamble. Look what happened with Sony, and Concord in development for 8 years, and what happened with Concord? They lost $400 million, right? So I don't think, I don't even think Sony wants to gamble, because Sony definitely doesn't want to gamble, because they already gambled and they lost a lot of money. So I think a lot of these companies, including Sony, they're looking at Microsoft, and even Nintendo is looking at Microsoft. I think every company now is looking at Microsoft, and they're like thinking to themselves, well, the old days of exclusivity, I think that's kind of over. And honestly, I'm being sincere about this, and I know a lot of you guys are still kind of, stuck on that old days of exclusivity. The exclusivity days are done. It's over, man. Those days are over. Right now, it's all about profit, making money. I don't think Sony will care where you play Sony games either, as long as you're making them money. Neither will Nintendo. Honestly, I think we might even see Nintendo in the future spread their games to other platforms as well, as a service, where you have to be part of the service. Like you have to sign up for their whatever Nintendo Switch Ultimate subscription service or something. I'm speculating, but why not expand? Because you have to think about it from a business perspective, guys. If I am a CEO of Nintendo or Sony or Microsoft, I'm thinking, how can I make as much money as possible, right, for the company, to make the investors happy. Investors, they don't play video games. They don't care about video games. Investors who invest a lot of money into the stock of Microsoft, Nintendo, and Sony, they care about one thing: the numbers, and they want to see those numbers. That's just the nature of how the market works. That's just the nature of how a corporation works. So I think the gaming industry, it's changing. It's already there. It's already changed. So, people need to wake up out of this amnesia of, exclusivity. Exclusivity, it might be timed. That's what you're looking at. You're looking at probably timed exclusivity. But you're not looking at like 100% exclusivity. You're looking at a timed exclusivity. You might have something that's timed exclusive on PlayStation, but after that, it's coming to PC and other places. Xbox is already doing that. So I think we're probably looking at timed exclusives, and I think Nintendo might step into that as well, to expand their subscription service. And I think that's where it's going. Subscription service is something that's very profitable, where they know they got guaranteed money, right? Because people are like, well, if I can play all of these games and I just need to subscribe, people will subscribe. So subscription services, I think that's where we're going in the next few years, and that's where it's going to be mainly the focus of gaming. Look at Steam. Now, Steam, it's, thinking about joining, Xbox, being implemented with the Xbox, right? Which I think is pretty cool. We already see Antstream, which is a retro classics service, which is based in London, UK. We also see Microsoft teaming up with them, and they already released a retro Xbox app that's part of the Xbox Game Pass service. So I see a lot of services, kind of like Netflix, Amazon, Hulu. Like even right now, you see the bundle of Disney, Hulu, HBO Max, right? That's pretty attractive, right? Oh, wow. For only how much? Right? I get to have this bundle, right? How much do I have to pay for this bundle? Let's say hypothetically it's $16. $16 a month you get for like 12 months. Disney, Hulu, and HBO Max. That's a pretty good value, right? You're getting Disney, Hulu, HBO Max. Right? You can watch The Last of Us. You can watch all the Star Wars TV shows and Marvel movies, and all the Disney's, originals that they have. So that's pretty good package deal. So think of video games like subscription services that we have for like Netflix, Disney, Hulu, Amazon Prime, etc., etc. So you have to look at it from that perspective, in that concept. I was gonna, like I said, I was gonna make a video about this, but I was like, well, might as well just talk about it here briefly. All right, let's get back to the game. I'll take one more screenshot because this game just looks. Hold on. This game just looks beautiful. Anyway, I know you guys are sleeping, but anyway, let me know what you think. Leave a comment down below whenever you see this live stream. Look, I could be wrong. These are just my speculations, you know what I mean? But looking at today's gaming, and with all these subscription services and where it's going, it's showing me something. It's showing me that's where it's going. It's showing me a trajectory. Well, this is where this trajectory is going, But then again, I could be wrong. It's not the first time I was wrong, I don't have a crystal ball, but
Turn sharp right.
I'm using a plausible perspective of where we are right now with video gaming,
Turn sharp right.
Ojo, superstar. Alex is busy, but he told me to tell you there's a classic off-road vehicle in a barn not far from the festival.
All right, let me do this while I'm here. Let me do this Azul circuit. Like I said, I wasn't even planning of doing this live stream, but I went to bed at like 6 o'clock and woke up at 11:30, and I was like, let me do a quick live stream. I'll go with the Camaro ZL1. Yeah, let's increase the difficulty so I can earn more points. slippery. Slippery slope. Damn it. Ah. How about that, huh? How about that, my friends? You didn't see that coming, did you? Oh, come on, no. Hold on. I missed the damn checkpoint. I hate when that shit happens. I really do. No. This is very tricky, this curve right here. Oh, come on. Stop T-boning me, man. There we go. Don't you dare, Mr. Mike. Back off. Just back off, dude. No! You see, Mr. Mike? Baba Yaga is Baba Yaga. For a reason. Alright. Very close, me and Mike. 5:32 time. His time was 5:33. Very close. It was a very close race. Everybody did pretty good, man. Except Neo Tesla, he dropped down to number 7. No, I'm sorry, number 6. Jokers. Well, Shuki went down to number 8. Wow. What happened, Shuki, man? What's going on, dude? You dropped down to number 8. Alright. Ooh, I got a reward. Hold on. All right. How much money do I have right now? 111,000. That's nice. See? This is exactly why Forza Horizon 5, it's the best. I don't understand why people bother with Test Drive Unlimited. I just don't see any reason why you want to play Test Drive Unlimited. Why would you want to even waste time to grind on Test Drive Unlimited when you have this, honestly? And I'm still surprised. It is really shocking that Test Drive Unlimited, it's still having servers active. Like, how is it even possible that the game that has failed from day one, with so many failed updates that the game had since September last year, how is it possible that Test Drive Unlimited, it's still having active servers? How, like, why would you want to keep those servers active? There's no one there. I mean, there's no one even there, man. That's what I don't understand. Like, so the rewards program, it's terrible. You get bunch of stickers. What are you gonna do with those stickers? Nothing. And grinding, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It takes you a couple of months just to have a decent amount of money, just to have a decent car. It's really, the entire game is just, I'll just say it, a laughable joke. A laughable joke. And what's even more laughable, that the Nacon, it's running the servers. For whom? I don't know for whom are they running the servers. I barely see any people there. Like, barely see any people there. You know. And yes, I know I'm playing on a PC. I don't have the PlayStation version, so I can't speak for the PlayStation version. But I'm just amazed that Test Drive Unlimited, it's still active. I'm just amazed that they still have active servers running. When you have this, I mean, I don't know. When you have Forza Horizon 5. Anyway. But apparently, some people are still going there to play it, and I don't know what for. It's an empty world. There's really nothing to do. The grinding, it's ridiculous. The AI, it's still... I know they have some abilities now to adjust the AI, but it's still a joke. The rewards program on there, it's a joke, you know. Everything in the game is just a laughable joke, man. It really is. All right, let's continue. I just don't understand why people are still bothering with that game. I deleted it, man. I don't even have it on my PC. I was like, man, let me delete this thing. And also, what's going on with the Assetto Corsa Evo? I'm really disappointed with the Assetto Corsa Evo. What's happening with the Assetto Corsa Evo, man? The game has been in early access for a while now. Where's the the open world that they promised us? Where's more tracks, more cars? There's a lot of stuff still missing that's not there. It's very disappointing, honestly. Considering it's Assetto Corsa, and I know they're still in early access, but I'm just disappointed how slow development is. It's really slow, and they're asking $40 for something that it's unfinished. It's a unfinished game. It's still in progress of being made, and there's really not much to do. So I'm disappointed with Assetto Corsa Evo. I really expected more from Assetto Corsa, you know, due to, you know, them having more experience. So, yeah, it's disappointing. If you guys are wondering, like, how come I never touched Assetto Corsa Evo, because you've seen me play it before. First of all, the game has a lot of bugs. The game, it's filled with bugs, especially on a PC. It's poorly optimized. It's just terrible, dude. Poorly optimized, terrible. The racing wheel works. Sometimes it does work. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes the wheel would disconnect by itself. The game would freeze. The game would crash. You would lose your progress. I would stay away from Assetto Corsa Evo. That's why I haven't touched it. I'm waiting for like that major update. Because right now, I certainly would not pay. I cannot recommend that you pay $40 for a half-baked, unfinished early access. It's not worth it, man. Save that $40. It's certainly not worth it. I'm just disappointed by Assetto Corsa Evo, because I really expected Assetto Corsa with this new Evo that they're working to bring something substantially better. And I have to laugh because their main objective is to compete with Gran Turismo 7. Look, it's good to have goals, right? It's good to be highly ambitious enough to compete with the top dogs, and the top dogs, it's, you know, Polyphony Digital. And I have to laugh when I heard from developers that they're trying to be in competition with Gran Turismo 7. I just find it laughable. I mean, it's nice that they have that ambition, but looking at the early access and just how bad, just really bad, the early access is bad. Just how bad the early access has been. It's laughable. to imagine that's what they want to achieve, to compete with Gran Turismo 7. But anyway. So yeah, I deleted Assetto Corsa Evo. I'm not playing it until there's something substantially bigger, better, greater. Until then, I'm not touching it. Whenever they release that update, open world update, maybe then I'll jump in and check it out with the open world update. But until then, I'm not touching it. Test Drive Unlimited, I mean, come on. It's a laughable joke. I have no reason to reinstall that nonsense, you know. So right now, I've been just playing, you know, 3 racing games. People ask me, what type of racing games am I playing? Gran Turismo 7, Forza Horizon 5, and of course, Forza Motorsport. Like, those are the 3 games that I would recommend, like, personally. It's Gran Turismo 7, Forza Horizon 5, and Forza Motorsport. Those 3 are I personally think are the best right now. iRacing, it's super expensive. Forget the iRacing. I mean, it's super expensive. It's ridiculously super expensive, and just forget it. Forget iRacing. All right, just forget it. Don't even think about the iRacing. Unless you want to go bankrupt, unless you want to file Chapter 7 bankruptcy, because that's exactly what's going to happen. If you sign up with the iRacing, be prepared to lose all your money, man, because everything's super expensive in there. So I can only recommend 3 racing games. Gran Turismo 7, Forza Horizon 5, and Forza Motorsport. Those are the 3. And believe me, I've played them all. Alright, where are we going next? Let's see, where are we going next? Okay, let's go here. Terra Prospera Circuit. Let's go there.
In 200 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left.
I have to say, man, the clouds in this game are so realistic, dude. Honestly, this has got to be one of the most realistic clouds I've ever seen in the game, dude. I mean, honestly, let's look at it. This has to be one of the most realistic clouds that I have seen, like in any game. In any game, honestly. Just super realistic. Amazing. Almost photorealistic, I swear. Anyway, let's continue.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Well, I can't believe I've been live streaming for 2 hours and nobody in the chat room. But then again, I understand everybody's sleeping, you know. It's what? 1:41 a.m. in the morning, you know. People are sleeping, you know. I can't expect people to be watching me. But I'm also surprised that there's nobody from like from Europe, you know, watching. Because I know over there is like what, 6 hours difference. I guess, you know, people are getting up early to go to work. So yeah, man, it's Wednesday. People are getting up early to go to work, take their kids to the school. So yeah, but that's okay. Listen, I wasn't planning on. I wasn't expecting anybody to show up anyway, because it was just I went to sleep. I woke up, and then I just decided to do this, you know, pretty quick and just do a quick live stream. You guys will watch this later on, I know. Alright, what should I choose this time? Well, let's just keep it simple. Let's go with a Stingray. Alright. I like my Camaro, but I think it's time we try the Stingray a little bit. Like I said, you know, people are waking up in the morning. You know, they got to go to work. They have to take their kids to the school. That's if you're living in Europe. And then here, it's, you know, it's night. It's after midnight. It's, you know, 1:43 a.m. People are sleeping, so I get it. I love the Stingray, man. It's pretty good. I like both of them. I like the Stingray and the Camaro. They really have a good handling, I have to admit. Both of these cars, Stingray and Camaro. Excellent handling, I have to say. Is that a Huracan? Are you driving a Huracan convertible Lamborghini? No, it's not a Huracan. That's something. It's a different Lamborghini. Let me give you a little bit of Stingray. American Muscle. Mr. Mike. No! Raffaello! Damn it. Hey, still pretty good. Very close, man. Look at that. 355, 114, 116. Very close. Very, very close, man. Look at Phil Spencer way down at the bottom. 4 minutes. No, he did pretty good. He did pretty good too. He came in at 4 minutes. Bet you didn't beat my score, Mr. Phil Spencer. No, he's good. He's good. He's 116. And then 4 minutes. And I'm at like 55. 3 minutes and 55. No, 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes and 55 seconds. So close, man. I look at Raffaello. So close. Everybody's doing good, man. I'm looking at Phil Spencer down there. 116, 4 minutes. Still pretty good. Dominic, 115, 4 minutes. Still pretty good. Neo Tesla, 115, 358. Still pretty good. Mr. Mike, 117, 356. Still good. Yeah, it was a pretty good race. Yeah. Everybody did good. Everybody did good. Let's see what I've got. Ooh, 40,000. 40,000 credits. Level 12. Oh, I got a wheel spin. Hold on. I got another wheel spin. Oh, no. I was gonna get that. No, it's okay. I forget the Viper. I want the 15,000. $15,000. Let me spin again, dude. Get some money. Ah. Let's spin again. Come on. I want to see what I got. Hey, Super Duty F450. Nice. Spin again. Yes, 200,000. See what else we got. 5,000. Man, I'm getting some mad money. Come on, give me something good. 15,000. Nice. One more spin remaining. Let's see what we got. Hey, 5,000 again. We got some mad money. Oh yeah. Look at that. $403,000. Just like that. And do you know how long it would take me to win this? You know how long it would take me to win this kind of money? On Test Drive Unlimited. Oh, who the hell is that? Oh, shit, that's Shuki. How do I accept him? Oh, there you go.
You're now in a convoy. Your convoy leader will set up events for you.
There you are, Shuki.
Auto Ghost is disabled for drivers in your convoy, so you can trade paint if you really want.
Let's go, Shuki. We got more racing to do. Follow me, Shuki. We're in a convoy. Shuki has woke up. Let's go to Bola 8 circuit. Bola 8 circuit. Alright, Shuki. Just follow me. That's where we're going.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Where are you, Shuki? I don't see you, dude. Shuki, you have disappeared.
In 400 yards, turn right.
I see you in my convoy, but I don't know where you are. Where is he?
Turn right.
Shuki, you're a ghost. I don't see you, man. Where are you?
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Only the leader may start. Oh, Gordeski, you the leader. Come on. Shuki, hurry up. Hold on.
As we all know, Horizon drivers just love to roll in convoys. This is the place to start or join one. What are you thinking?
Come on, get in. It's me, Mr. 4K. Join me, Shuki. So, for those of you who want to add me on the PlayStation, it's Edo79. And for those of you who want to add me on the Xbox, it's Mr. 4K Upscaler. Okay? That's why I'm showing you this this card. So for those of you who are on the PlayStation, Edo79. For those of you who are on the Xbox, it's Mr. 4K Upscaler. Where are you, man? Shuki. Anyway, I gotta leave the convoy because I gotta do this. I gotta do this race, Shuki. I'm sorry, man. Because I can't find you. I know what's going on. What is this? Wet. Bola 8 circuit wet. Oh my god. I don't like these wet circuits. But I guess I'll... I guess I'll have to do it. Let's go. Let's see what we have. Let me use Camaro. Let me go over the Camaro really quick. Like I said, I like my Stingray, but I have a feeling because it's a wet surface with a Stingray, I'll be spinning a lot. So let me just go with the Camaro. All right. First place. Okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. Let me see. I made enough money. 409,000. See, just in 2 hours, I've made $409,000. And just think about that. That's just like 2 hours that I made 409,000. Imagine how much more I can make if I keep playing for like another 8 hours. How many, spinning wheels I can get, how much money I can earn, right? How many cars I can collect. So this is why Forza Horizon 5 is the best. You can easily earn money, and you can purchase, more cars or upgrade your current cars. Ooh, there's I already did a Horizon Arcade Drift. I already did that. What else we have? What is this? Cathedral Circuit Rookie.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Uh-oh, here we go. Come on, Bronco. Move it. Is this OJ? Oh my god, this is the OJ Bronco. Holy shit, it is OJ.
Turn left.
It's the OJ Bronco. Oh my god. It is. Except his was white, right? It was an older version, white, right? I never forget that. What was it, 1992? Or was it 1990 or 1991 or?
You have arrived at your destination.
It was 1992. Him being chased by so many LAPD squad cars. I don't know how many. There was like there were so many black and whites chasing him, and you see, dozens and dozens of black and white LAPD squad cars, and then you see OJ in that white Bronco. How did the chase end? Like, did he drive home? Or, I forgot, like, how did the chase end? Where did he stop? I gotta watch that footage again. This is like 30 plus years ago. Like, we're talking 30 plus years ago. This is a long time ago. All right, let's do this. Let's go. What's going on, man, with my chat? There's nobody. Hey, Shuki, are you here? Are you in the chat? What's going on? I do see 14 likes, but I don't see nobody in the chat. I don't know. It's one of those things, man. It's just, it's always something, man. Always have been having issues when I'm live streaming, man. It's like, I don't know, man. I mean, I do see a bunch of likes, and that's appreciated, of course. but I don't see nobody writing anything, you know. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, guys. It's not my first time I had issues with the chat, but I'm checking both my OBS and my browser here. I just refreshed my browser. I see nothing. I do see 14 likes, so that shows me that there's people watching. But are you here, Shuki? I'll go to Camaro again. Should I go to Stingray? Camaro or Stingray? I'll go to Stingray just to see what I can do with the Stingray. Alright. This reminds me of Project Gotham Racing. Come on, Xbox, bring back Project Gotham Racing. I actually enjoyed Project Gotham Racing. To be honest, I enjoyed it. We were talking Xbox 360 days a long time ago. I think Project Gotham Racing was the very first original racing exclusive Microsoft, very first Microsoft game, racing game on the original Xbox, right? I clearly remember buying Halo Combat Evolved alongside the copy of Project Gotham Racing, so that's how far back Project Gotham Racing goes. 25 years, man. It's hard to believe. Project Gotham Racing, 25 years, man. So there was what? There was two Project Gotham Racings. Project Gotham Racing 1 and Project Gotham Racing 2, right? Was there number 3? I don't remember number 3. I do remember number 2. For the Xbox 360. So I'm surprised that they haven't brought... Well, they felt like they don't have to, right? Because they already have Forza Horizon and Forza Motorsport, and Microsoft feels like... And I totally understand that they're like, we already have two successful franchise racing games, Forza Horizon and Forza Motorsport. We really don't need Project Gotham, but I would still bring it, honestly. I would still bring it. Why not, man? Add it to your, you know, successful franchises of racing games. It's too bad I can't see the chat. I wanna hear what you guys. I wanna not hear. I wanna read what you guys think about Project Gotham. I'm pretty sure Shuki would probably say yeah. I know Shuki probably would say yes. Bring Project Gotham. Look me. Look at me. I just crashed. I like the Stingray. But I still prefer Camaro. But this Stingray is good too as well. I like both of them. Both Stingray and Camaro. It's just, Camaro is just, you know, I prefer Camaro. All right, you did it. You won, John Wick. Nice. More money in the bank. More money in the bank. Keep it up. Keep it up, my friend. More money in the bank. More money in the bank. And look at this. I wish I could talk to you, Shuki. I don't know if you're here. Maybe you are here, but I can't see the chat. Like, look at this. Why would you want to play Test Drive Unlimited? Why? I'm asking everybody. I'm not asking you, Shuki. I'm pretty sure you're watching this, Shuki. It's just too bad I can't see the chat. But the question is why? Why, oh why? Why do you want to play Test Drive Unlimited when you have this? Do you know how long it would take me to get 400,000 credits on Test Drive Unlimited? It would take me a long time. Probably a couple of months. Okay, I'm exaggerating. Probably like 7 days. 7 days. And that's, I have to grind 12 hours a day. And then everything's super expensive. And then the worst part about Test Drive Unlimited, the worst part, there's nobody there. There's nobody there.
Hey, Beefcake. I have blueprints for a bunch of new adventures, and you have decisions to make.
Okay. Okay, so we're done with the Apex. Now we gotta do Mexico. Vocho, find and restore a legendary car. The Goliath, the Ultimate Horizon Mexico event. Let's find this Volkswagen.
I'll tell her you're available. Honestly, she won't say it, but I know this is important to her.
I want to find this Volkswagen.
In 400 yards,
I want to restore it. Volkswagen. Look, there's OJ again. There you are, OJ.
turn right.
OJ with the
400 yards,
Bronco.
turn left. Turn left.
We already done this, did we? Yeah, we did. We done this
200
circuit.
yards.
We need to find
Turn
that
right.
Volkswagen.
Turn right.
And when you restore that Volkswagen, then it's yours. I love the Stingray. I like both Stingray and Camaro. But I prefer Camaro, but Stingray is good.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
There's OJ again. Jesus. OJ, you're everywhere.
You have arrived at your destination.
So we need to find this Volkswagen. Where is he? Where is he? We need to find him. He's got to be here somewhere. Maybe it's over here. Hold on. Where the hell is this Volkswagen? Maybe it's here. Hold on. Ah, well, we'll find him. We'll find it some other time. I can't find it right now. I don't know where it's at.
Can I see those photos?
I already did this, didn't I?
Horizon Bravo Niner, this is Horizon Bravo Niner. Do you read me? Look to the sky. Follow me and keep up.
Ramiro! Is that you?
Who else? I know just the spot to expand the festival, but the path takes us through the deepest part of the jungle. Do you trust me?
Of course. Wait, why would I not?
Then follow the road. I will guide you from the air. And pray the weather holds.
I already did this, didn't I?
Is it just me, or does that sky look glorious?
I think I already did this. I did this event. I'm sorry. I already did this. I already did it. Hold on. Because I don't want to do something that I already did. Let me see. Let me see. What have I not done, my friends? Here we go. We'll do this.
In 100 yards, turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. In 100 yards, turn left.
Why can't you join me on the convoy? I don't understand. I'm going to create a convoy. Friends only. There you go. I send you an invite to join me on a convoy.
200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left.
I didn't know they have Mazda in this game. Wow.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. You have arrived at your destination.
Here we go. Camaro for sure. Look at that. I already got 418 $1,000. I would go with the McLaren, but here's the thing, it's too fast and I'm going to spin around a lot, so I'm just going to go with Camaro ZL1 Chevy. Here we go. Did I pick a Corvette? Oh my god, I picked a Corvette. Ah, that's okay. Man, I wish Shuki could join me. I have to figure this out today. What's going on? Why can't he see me? I'll figure that out. Don't worry, Shuki. It's been a while since I played Forza Horizon, so... But now, especially now, I'm on PlayStation, so it's a little bit different, you know. I don't know if that has to do with anything, you know. I'll figure that out. I'm sure it's something very simple. Something, I have to press one button or activate something on my profile. I'm sure it's something very simple. It's just, you know, right now I don't have time to be trying to figure that out, you know. My only concern is, like, why I can't read the chat, man, on my YouTube. You know what's funny? Like, I know that people are watching my videos. I know that people are watching my channel. But when I check my analytics, when I look at my analytics, when I look at, like, my... analytics, views, how many views and all that, it just doesn't add up. And like, it's just, you know, like, I don't know, I don't know what's going on, you know. It's above my pay grade. This is good too. I like this Corvette. You know, Chevy has gotten better and better, I have to say. Right? Wouldn't you say, guys, that Chevy has gotten better and better and better? You know? Especially with the Corvettes, Stingrays and Camaros. Chevy Silverado trucks are still good, you know. So, yeah. You know, let me try using my racing wheel. Hold on. I want to switch to my racing wheel a little bit. I want to see. Let me see. All right. Not bad. You guys want to see my racing wheel? Yeah, we could make that happen. Hold on, let me see. Let's do it like this. Alright. Just like that. Let's see. Alright, let me bring out my racing wheel. This is the Thrustmaster that I have. Where's my... I don't even see it. Oh, is it webcam too? Oh, there it is. That's too big. We need to zoom it in, it'll like zoom it in. Alright, here we go. It's like a body camera. Here we go. Let me zoom it in a little bit. Hold on. And the camera control. Zoom it in like that. There you go. Hold on. Is that good? Is that good enough? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Alright. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see. Let's put it right here. Like right here. How about that? Here we go. Oh, Jesus. Holy shit. Hold on. Trying to figure out the good way for this camera to be positioned so you guys can see good. Hold on, let's do it like this. Hold on. Let's put the racing wheel over here. Like this. Okay. It's pretty good, man. You know, for this racing wheel, this is my backup racing wheel that I have. It's a small racing wheel, entry-level budget. I used it with PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4. It's like $150 when I originally purchased it. You can probably get it for like $90 today. It still gets the job done, man. It's still good. It's a Thrustmaster, so it's still good company. You know, it's not like you're buying some, you know, company you don't know, never heard of brand, right? This is a very familiar brand, Thrustmaster T-150. So what I'm trying to say is, if you're on a budget and you're like, you know, you can't afford these $300, $400 racing wheels, then you know what, there's nothing wrong with this, man. It'll get the job done. Now, of course, Logitech G29 is, of course, if you can, go with that. Hold on. Let me see what else is available. I want to try a race. There's a race over here. Let's go there. Let's check it out. Let's see what happens. Hold on, let me bring it up. There we go. That.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
You know what? Let's switch to Camaro. Hold on. I want to switch to a Camaro really quick. Change car. I love my Camaro ZL1. And then we're going to go to that race. And let's see how good I am with this racing wheel. Like I said, I have my Logitech G29. If you watched that video earlier with my racing setup, that's what I normally.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
That's what I normally use. But this is a good backup racing wheel to have. Here we go.
You have arrived at your destination.
Let's go. Let's do it. I'm ready. Camaro, yes sir. You guys want me to move it over here? Okay, I'll move it over here so you guys can see. Here we go. Oh shit, shit, shit. What happened? Hold on. Oh, it's slippery, man. It's like, I hate this wet surface. The problem is this wet surface, man, it just makes the car spin, and then your wheels spinning like crazy. Just, I don't have those tires, man. I hate this wet surface. I really do, man. It's just, it's hard for me to do it with a wet surface. Why does it always has to be wet surface? Can't even keep up. Jesus. The problem is it's the wet surface, man, and when it's the wet surface, it just, every time, you know, you spin around, you lose control on your wheel, and the wheel is pushing you so much that you can't keep it stable. You have to remember, this thing has a belt built inside. This racing wheel has a belt, and this belt mechanism, it's very strong, so if the wheel is pulling me to the right, then it's really pulling me hard to the right. If it's pulling me to the left, it's really pulling me hard to the left, you know. But anyway, I just wanted to check it out. I mean, it's good. It works. It's just, you know, I need to have wet surface tires, and I don't have wet surface tires and on this car, so it makes it a little bit more difficult, you know, when you're using a racing wheel. But again, this is just my backup, and it really works. This wheel, it's fine for a backup. I do recommend Logitech G29. If you can, if you have the money, go with the Logitech G29. But this is still pretty good. It's still, you know, if you're on a budget and you got nothing else that you can purchase other than, let's say, $90, and if you can find this wheel for $90, I'm sure you can find it for $90. Yeah, man, go for it. You know, $90 for this wheel, certainly, it's a good experience. I mean, it's not the greatest, okay, experience, and it's a plasticky feel, but it's still good, you know, as a backup racing wheel, you know. So there, I just wanted to show that to you guys really quick. Okay. How much money do I have now? 433,000. Look at that. Really nice. What else? What else we have? What is this? Oh, is this where I'm supposed to find? Der Volkswagen. Let's go.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Has to be here somewhere. I need to find it. Ah, there it is. Is this it? No. Can't find it. Alright, let's see what else we got. Let's do this. It's nearby, might as well. Ooh. Extra point. Gain an instant 5,000 extra points from owning this car. Nice.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Modern muscle. Dry. Let's do this. Oh, I need to buy a recommended car. Nope. We're not doing that. How about this? Nope. Grand Pentano. Grand Pentano sprint. Let's go. Is that a new Mustang GT? Ooh. I like the way the Camaro handled that. That turn. So that's the one thing I was talking about earlier. There's something about this Camaro, man. I don't know what it is. It's just Shuki. I know you're watching this. I know I cannot see your chat, but you need to try this Camaro. The handling on this Camaro, dude, is just so much better. Stingray is good, but I feel with Stingray I'm like spinning a lot. With this Camaro, dude, it's just so balanced, and every sharp turn that you make, it handles it at ease. Even this sharp turn here, man, just like handles it with ease. It's just better. See that? Fourth place, not bad. Oh, look at you, Shuki. 250 with a Corvette, 2015 Corvette. That's a 2015 Corvette you were driving. Let's see. Already $444,000 I have made. Within 3 hours and 23 minutes, I already made 444,000 credits. And of course, that's the beauty about Forza Horizon, how quickly you can just earn money, how quickly you can, you know, spin the wheel, and by spinning the wheel you can, you know, earn cars as a prize, or earn, you know, credits that you can add on top of what you already have. So that's what I like about Forza Horizon, is that you have that ability to so quickly, in such a short period of time, you can earn money, buy more cars, upgrade cars, you know, and it's just a more rewarding experience. With Test Drive Unlimited, you don't get that sense of rewarding experience. It just doesn't feel rewarding. You know what I mean? And it's one of the reasons why, to me personally, Test Drive Unlimited just... I gave Test Drive Unlimited more than enough chance. I've been playing that game for a month and a half with over 269 hours. And I was at like, what, level 56 or something like that. But it's just been a grind, painful grind, honestly. And when you think about, if I had spent a month and a half, just think about how much I would earn if I spend a month and a half and 269 hours on this game, and how much money I'm gonna earn, and how many cars I'm going to buy and collect versus Test Drive Unlimited. And you look at Gran Turismo 7, right? I'm at what, 190. I think I collected 190 cars on Gran Turismo 7. There is a Honda CRV that I want to purchase. The latest Honda CRV that they have with the latest update. So when you look at the amount of time you spend playing Gran Turismo 7 and Forza Horizon 5 and even Forza Motorsport, and then you compare it to Test Drive Unlimited, I mean, it's like night and day. It's night and day difference. What else do we have? What is this? Test Driver Horizon Apex East Coast Paradise. Take a trip through the Riviera Maya with Juan, aka the Technician. Okay.
Hey, amigo! The Universidad is sending a technician to do some research at our festival outposts. And he needs a driver. Be nice to him. He's my baby cousin Juan.
Hola, my name is Juan Maria Garcias. The university assigned me to conduct research at Horizon Outposts, and my cousins, Rami and Ale, said they could introduce me to a Horizon driver. Muy especial. And I guess that's you.
Me? Hey, I'm just here to help. Thanks, Juan.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Hold on. Should I do this? Let me see. No, let's go. Well, that's what this is, right?
Hey, mi amigo. I've got a call from my prima Ale at Horizon Apex. She wants to partner with the university research team.
Cool. What does she want to study?
What do you think, my friend? Absolute maximum speed. You'd better get down here.
In 100 yards, turn left.
All right, Juan, I'm here.
Hola. I think I should show you around the East Coast region first. Alejandra says a real racer studies the track beforehand.
Good advice.
Besides, I talked to the university into letting us study the beautiful beaches and clear blue skies. These calls for power and style. The Ferrari Portofino will do nicely.
Ferrari Portofino.
Route is set. Telemetry recording. And Alejandra is probably watching the video feed, so...
She could have picked somewhere nicer than a swamp.
Discúlpame, my friend. I think you mean beautiful coastal wetland ecosystem. If you don't mind getting wet, Ale said she hit some bonus boards near here. You might want to check back later.
Thanks for the tip.
Ay, 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 ay. I wasn't supposed to tell you. Please, please, don't tell Ale. She won't be happy.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Welcome to Tulum. The archaeologists at the university will be glad we came to visit.
Sorry we couldn't stay longer.
ocean views. The perfect location for Horizon Apex. This is Playa Azul. It's a nature reserve. Try not to disturb too much sand. Such beautiful weather. It just makes you want to sail away to the horizon and I mean, fascinating climate data.
It's fine. I could get lost here too.
Maybe some other time when Ale isn't checking our telemetry.
This is like Miami Vice. Although Don Johnson was driving a Ferrari Testarossa.
I think Prima Ale would say that you need to study the track again.
What? I didn't make it? What? I have to go faster? Oh, you want me to go faster? Okay. Alright. Okay, we'll go super
Route
fast.
is set. Telemetry recording. And Alejandra is probably watching the video feed, so...
She could have picked somewhere nicer than a swamp.
Discúlpame, my friend. I think you mean beautiful coastal wetland ecosystem.
Alright, we're gonna go super fast. You want me to go fast?
If you don't mind getting wet, Ale said she hit some bonus boards near here. You might want to check back later.
Thanks for the tip.
Ay, 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 ay. I wasn't supposed to tell you. Please, please, don't tell Ale. She won't be happy. Welcome to Tulum. The archaeologists at the university will be glad we came to visit.
Sorry we couldn't stay longer.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Jesus Christ.
Wow! Fast roads and ocean views! The perfect location for Horizon Apex! Either you're very bored with my tour, or very eager to prove your speed to Prima Ale, my friend. This is Playa Azul. It's a nature reserve. Try not to disturb too much sand. Such beautiful weather. It just makes you want to sail away to the horizon and I mean, fascinating climate data.
It's fine. I could get lost here too.
Maybe some other time when Ale isn't checking our telemetry. Excelente. That's the East Coast. Very important if you want to compete at Horizon Apex. I have plenty of vehicle data for Ale, but there must be more to find in the region. I'll be in touch.
Yeah, that was fun. See you soon.
Only 1 star? What? Arrived in 3:03. 3 minutes and 3 seconds. Ah, well, you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is, my friend. It's still good. I know it's a 1 star, but I'm still proud of that 1 star. You know. You have to be proud of whatever you can get.
Hey, amigo. I've spoken with the Department of Ecology at the university. Come and meet me when you're ready.
Ecology? I'm on my way.
Hola, amigo. An old mecánico told me where we could look for a piece of Mexican racing and American sports car history. Think you could find it?
I'm John Wick. I can find anything.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Arena de Fiesta. Arena de Fiesta.
The research team saw what we did before. Good news! We have permission to conduct a special survey around Playa Azul. This M Sport Fiesta is our special survey vehicle. Very scientific, no?
Hey, this is Mr. Mike's car, right? Doesn't he have a Fiesta? Didn't he just recently purchase Fiesta? I think he did.
Simple. Throw as much sand as you can, my friend. I'll record the data. And your skill chains.
Ah, so long as it's for science.
Down to the beach. I think you'll find plenty of sand there. And skills, of course. I think the university would like to know the effect of a speeding car on those beach loungers. Very aerodynamic. These might look like random destruction, but we know. movement increases as traction decreases, you see? I'll send the data over to the research team. It looks like we got everything we needed. Now that was style. Thanks to you, the university will be able to make Playa Azul fun for locals, racers, and turistas in the future.
1 star. Oh well. Ah well. It is what it is. I only got 1 star. But hey, I passed the mission. That's all that matters. I passed the mission.
I need you down here quickly.
Is everything okay?
Yes. Ando. Rápido, por favor.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left.
Let me see something. It's hold on. You get with 60,000 points, you get 2 stars. I got you. So mine was 27,000, but I needed 60,000 to get 2 stars. Okay, all right.
Turn sharp left. At the roundabout, take the 3rd exit. You have arrived at your destination.
All right, coast to coast. Here we go.
The university has asked for a complete survey of Mexico, east to west, coast to coast. And Ale wants complete telemetry for the racers at Horizon Apex. That's why she gave us the yes call. We'll never be fast enough for her. She's the best racer in La Familia. Don't tell Rami I said that, but...
Calm down, Juan. You can do this.
All right, here we go.
Okay, we'll take the highway so you can really open it up. Here's the thing. We've also lost the traffic density telemetry. So, would you mind helping out? You get as close as you can, and I'll record the numbers.
On it. Let's go!
Vamos! If any machine can do it, this one can. This is fast! Very
Hold on, hold on. No, we're crashing too much.
very fast! Lo siento, we're doing sight! Never mind, they're gone.
Jesus. Good Lord.
Está bien, my friend. Don't worry. I'll wipe the data before Alice sees it, and we can try again.
What? You needed one more skill. Really? Damn it, man. Okay, let's try it again. All right, let's focus. Okay.
Okay, we'll take the highway so you can really open it up. Here's the thing. We've also lost the traffic density telemetry. So, would you mind helping out? You get as close as you can, and I'll record the numbers.
On it! Let's go!
Vamos! If any machine can do it, this one can. Lo siento, we're doing sight! Never mind, they're gone. This is fast! Very, very fast!
Come on.
I don't want to see the telemetry on how close that was.
Hold on. Jesus. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Jeez. This thing is so fast.
We did it! Now, discúlpame. After a drive like that, I need the baño. Forget the university. I have to put together a presentación for Ale. She wants her Horizon Apex racers to have the best. I just hope I have all the telemetry she needs.
Relax, Juan. She'll love it. We're family.
You know what? You're right. Gracias, my friend.
So I needed 20 near miss to get 2 stars. Oh well. You know, you can always retry these missions later. Let's see how much money I have. Level 15.
Hey, Beefcake. Got a moment to look over some adventures? Thought you might.
We should go on Baja, Horizon Rush. Well, we still got stuff to do in Mexico, so let's see. The Goliath.
Now we're talking. I'll start putting together ground crew, officials, and barriers. Lots and lots of barriers.
Do I have any spin wheels? Let me see.
Hey, amigo. Here we have the go-ahead for the Goliath. Genial. I hope you're ready, my friend. The way you drive, you might see all of Mexico in one afternoon.
Goliath. Oh well. Let's check it out. But first, let me see how. Oh. Hold on. 470,000 credits. Just like that. Within 3 hours and 31 minutes. Nice. You see how quickly you can earn credits when you play this game, and I only spent like 3 hours and 32 minutes. I'm sorry. What was it? No. 4 hours. I'm sorry. I was looking at the time, 3:32 a.m. That's the time, 3:32 a.m. right now. The amount of time I've spent playing, it's 3 hours and 55 minutes. But so within 3 hours and 55 minutes, I was able to get 470,000, which is pretty good. So what is this Goliath thing? Jesus. Big deal, complete the Goliath, long gone. Oh my god. I'm afraid, like, to see what this Goliath is. Sounds terrifying. The Goliath, the final boss of Horizon Mexico. This 34-mile. Jesus. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Oh my god. I'm just going to give this a try just to see how it is. But my goodness. My goodness. I just wanna try it out, just to see how it is. This is the longest track. Oh my God, the Goliath.
Not sure if you want this information right now, but the Mexico Goliath is officially the biggest race by distance in Horizon history. Good luck.
Yeah, I don't even know why I'm doing this, to be honest. I just want to kind of get a taste of it, just to get a little taste how bad it is. When she told me good luck, I already knew what time it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness, this is the longest track ever. Oh my god. That's why they call it Goliath. Because it is the longest. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm first place. For now. For now, you know. It is insane. How long this track is. Oh no! I missed the checkpoint. I knew it. Hold on. Hold on. Come on, come on. I think I understand why they call it Goliath. It's insane. The Goliath. This is like the longest ever. The longest... didn't she say in history of Forza Horizon? The longest track ever. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. Wow. Just wow. Let's see how well I did. Okay, so my best lap was 13 minutes 12 seconds. Time 13 minutes 16 seconds. And there's a guy behind me. Gil Logs. I don't know how do you pronounce that. Or Jill or Gil Logs. Anyway, Gil Lokes. He finished at 13:16, 13:11. Mr. Mike 13:18. Everybody did pretty good actually. Phil Spencer 13:20. Everybody did good. Phil Spencer was using Mercedes AMG 1. It's pretty good actually. What was Mr. Mike using? Mr. Mike was using SF90 Stradale, Neo Tesla McLaren. Just like me and Neo were using the same car, McLaren Senna. I used the same thing. McLaren Senna is definitely the best pick. So me and Neo, we picked McLaren Senna, and I would suggest picking up McLaren Senna. It's the best. Okay, so I took the screenshot.
Yes, you did it! Oh, wow! I am glad you did, because I don't think I can sit through that again. My heart wouldn't take it.
Nice. Ooh, got myself a 1969 Dodge Charger. $100,000. See, this is why I love this game. See? Now I got $500,000. Level 17.
Hey, Beefcake. We're ready to expand. What are you thinking this time?
I'm thinking going down to Baja. Going down to Baja. Cross-country racing. Street racing. Or should we go wild? In the jungle. I'm thinking Baja. We can do wilds later. I'm thinking Baja.
Horizon Baja, eh? Perfect location for the cross-country racing outpost.
Going down to Baja.
You, Alex, Ramiro, and every single fan messaging me to ask when this is opening. Great news. I'll tell them all very soon, shall I?
Oye, amigo. I think we should show Horizon why the Baja is home to the biggest off-road race on Earth. And if we have time, we might set up an outpost or something.
Alright, well, let's go. Let me change the car. I wanna... Now I got 633,000 credits. You see, this is what I was saying. Why I prefer to play Forza Horizon and Gran Turismo versus Test Drive Unlimited. I mean, honestly, no offense to anybody who's playing Test Drive Unlimited. Okay, no offense, but if you really look at how quickly you can earn money and how quickly you can earn rewards and prizes and cars, how quickly you can do that in Forza Horizon 5 versus Test Drive Unlimited. I mean, this is no brainer. And look, I have, if you don't believe me, go back to September of last year and you'll see how much I have dedicated to Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. One of the biggest issues about Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown is you grind so much and you only got nothing to show for it. Like, you spend all that time grinding and grinding and grinding and you get nothing to show for it. And I just feel that Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown really doesn't do anything to give you a sense of a reward, like you have won something, like your time has been valued, your time you have spent playing the game, like, doesn't give you any sense of reward. You know what I mean? And what's so hilarious is they're trying to copy Forza Horizon. They're trying to be like Forza Horizon, and they fail on every aspect in that game. Like, on every aspect, they just failed. Not to mention the fact that there's nobody there. Like, nobody's even there on the servers. And they still have active servers, which is beyond me that the servers are still working. Nobody's there, no one's playing. And I don't even know, why would you want to go there? Why? I deleted the game. I have it on PC. Am I going to reinstall it? I don't know. In order for me to reinstall Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown, it would have to be something amazing. Like, it would have to be something like close to Forza Horizon rewards system. You know, it would have to be something like that. And there would have to be a lot of people on the servers. I really can't think of anything good regarding Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. And I'm being honest, you know. I know that they're trying. I know they're trying to update the game, and they're trying to damage control it in the past 10 months. It's been 10 months since September. Right? September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. 9 months, I'm sorry. Well, if you consider early access in August, it comes to 10 months. But anyway, let's just say 9 months. But if you've been playing it since August, and I know some people have early access and they played it since August. Let's say you've been playing it since August. It's about 10 months. 10 months. So within 10 months, what have they done? Right? And I know they've been trying, but I just don't see anything. Like, I just don't see any hope for that game. Considering that you have Forza Horizon 5 now available. Okay, let me ask you this, and I'll just, finish this whole subject about Test Drive Unlimited. Let me ask you guys this, whenever you see this live stream, because my chat's not working, so I can't see who's saying what, who's typing what. But leave a comment when you watch this live stream. Let me ask you this. Why would you bother, and this is just a question, why would you bother playing or purchasing Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown? Why would you bother purchasing Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown and playing it when you have Forza Horizon 5 for $59.99? Not to mention you already have Gran Turismo 7, which is the king of all the racing games. But now on top of Gran Turismo 7 you have Forza Horizon 5. So my question is, why would you bother wasting your time playing Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown, knowing what you know and the problems that the game has? Why would you waste your time playing that when you already have this? Honestly, I just, it's a simple question that I'm asking. Look, you can play, guys, you can play whatever you want to play. You know, whatever floats your boat, whatever you like, do whatever you like, right? Play whatever you like. But my question is, why? Why waste your time when you got something better? So that's my question to some of you who are playing Test Drive Unlimited, and it's just, I just don't get it. People been, you know, asking me why I stopped playing Test Drive Unlimited, and I'm like, well, isn't it clear why I stopped playing Test Drive Unlimited? Because I can't think of anything good. Unless you want me to grind to earn some stickers. I don't care about stickers. Like, that's all you get in the game. It's those stickers. And what are you going to do with those stickers, you know? Anyway, it's a question for you guys, because I just don't get it. Like, you know, I just don't get it why people bother playing Test Drive Unlimited. Oh, we got a McLaren. Let's check it out.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. At the roundabout, take the third exit. 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn left. You have just unlocked a permanent perk. This applies a permanent bonus to this car. Turn left.
Oh, I saw something. Hold on.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Whoa, what was that? Hold on. There was something here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Hide and seek. What is that?
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Down at the Baja. Well, we're down at the Baja, guys. We have arrived down at the Baja. And Jesse Ventura is waiting for us.
Remy, I have a vehicle, but no guide.
Small change of plans, my friend. Tell me, have you ever seen an active volcano up close? Meet me at the top of the mountain. You don't want to miss this.
Whoa! What was that?
That's nothing. Just a small tremor. Yaris 200 suspension can handle it, no problem. My friend, there is a lot of smoke coming out of this volcano. You might want to get up here pronto.
Fast! Got it! On my way!
Hey, Ramiro, the festival operations team are tracking some activity around the volcano. That wouldn't happen to be exactly where you're taking my superstar driver, would it?
Está bien, Haley. This is really only a small eruption. Nothing to worry about.
Fine. Just remember we have an outpost to set up, yeah?
Isn't this incredible? The volcano has never been like this before, but it's waking up for Horizon! When you reach the top, we should do our tests and then get out of here, my friend. The Baja is waiting and I think the volcano is getting angrier.
Angelica Garcia coming to you live from the Horizon XS
Chopper! That's right, we have a chopper. We're flying high over Mexico to see one superstar driver take on the fury of the Gran Caldera volcano. Don't go anywhere.
Looks like you're attracting the local news. You're on TV.
It looks safe, but there's vapor everywhere. This expedition looks to be heading straight to the active crater of the volcano. This might be the most rock and roll thing ever. We'll be back soon.
Remy! Did they say anything about steam vents?
See? Believe it or not, they said opening them, say with a car, actually helps release the geothermal energy.
Keep going, superstar. Don't let the Gran Caldera defeat you. Horizon Excess is cheering you on.
Coming up on the crater now, Remy!
Copy that. Feel free to turn on the air conditioning. You made it! Bien hecho! I spoke to Haley and they say we have some time. In fact, there are some things she wants us to do up here. For science, you know?
For science!
See, Haley? Replace the seismometer. You're getting the readings? Buenísimo. We should be heading down soon.
Promised I'd show you an active volcano up close. Now, I think the show's over.
Yep, that's enough playing with fire for one day.
Oh, that was a big one. I think the volcano is telling us we've overstayed our welcome.
Agreed. Let's go. I'll see you at the bottom, Remy.
Good thing I know the fastest way down. Don't look back!
Trying my best.
Woohoo! Eso! Bien! You faced the volcano. Now let's see how you handle some real Baja racing, my friend. Vamos! know an old Baja circuit that would be perfect. I didn't plan on us entering a race already, but here goes nothing.
And we're into the final now. Oh, but what's this? Some new competitors come into the arena. This is awesome! Bravo! The crowd goes wild!
Legendary Baja racing, my friend!
We've never seen anything like this! And they go! Across the finish line!
Okay, second place. Not bad.
Horizon Baja. Standing shoulder to shoulder with the Baja 500 and 1000. Legendary cross-country racing.
My friend, those run once a year. We get to do this every day.
Ooh, I got myself
You know how to make an entry.
a pickup truck.
Welcome to Horizon Baja.
I think I got myself a Ford. Oh, there's a Raptor? Did I get a Raptor?
Well, what do you think of the place? This will be the destination for cross-country racing. You in? Here's the new cross-country event program to start. So I will see you out there.
Okay.
Welcome back, Beefcake.
Okay, let me change your car. I think I have a Ford pickup truck. Didn't I get one? I know I got this heavy duty, but wasn't there something else? Let me change the car, hold on.
You have arrived at your destination.
Nice pickup truck. Love it. Let's see what they recommend. They recommend Audi? Really? Oh, Chevy Silverado. You know what? Chevy Silverado, it's only 75,000. It's not that bad. And we got Chevy Colorado, 46,000. You know, these Chevy trucks are not that expensive. And then we got Raptor. Even a Raptor is what, 63,000. What should I go with? It's a 2017 Raptor. Oh Lord. I mean, I love my Raptor, but it's 75,000. Can I look at it? Oh, it's a car pack. Oh, the hell with that. This? Oh, that other Chevy is a car pack. Oh, this is part of the car pack, so you can get this Trail Boss. Just for the record, this Trail Boss 2020 Silverado is part of the car pack, so you gotta have a car pack, which really sucks. I guess we're going with Raptor, F-150 Raptor. Why not? I mean, it's a Raptor. Let's see what we have. I like this Jurassic Park. Oh, the Punisher. Let me see this. I like this, the Punisher. I'm trying to think what should I go with. Let me see how this Punisher looks like. How's the design of Punisher? Oh, the Punisher design. Looks good. The Punisher. Raptor. The Punisher. Oh man, this looks good. I'm not going to lie. Looks good. I like this. The Punisher. Looks good. It most certainly looks good. What do you guys think, huh? It's a good design, though. It really is. I like it. It's pretty badass. Yeah, we're gonna go with it. It's only 63,000. Yeah. Let's check it out. You see, I made $600,000 in this game, meaning credits. 600,000 credits in what, 5 hours? And that's what I like about Forza Horizon. It's so rewarding. Like, look how quickly I have made my money. $600,000 just like that within 5 hours. And now I got a Raptor. Way to go, Raptor. Oh, no, 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 no. Jesus Christ. Raptor for the win. Raptor for the win. Raptor all the way, guys. Raptor.
Hey, Beefcake. This is the Eliminator, an epic event that puts you versus everyone to see who is crowned the winner. They're taking sign-ups if you're interested.
Hola! Want to play hide and seek? Bring 5 of your friends and meet me here.
Wow, it's already 4:30 in the morning. Wow. What is this? Baja.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right.
Hold on. I want to take a photo of this raptor. This beauty. Trying to find a good angle. There we go. Ooh, this is a good angle right here too. Oh yeah. And this one too.
Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
No, not the co-op. I don't want to do a co-op. Just do a solo. Let's do one more. It's already 4:33 a.m. It's been 5 hours already. Let's do one more. We got another raptor. One more lap, come on. Raptor for win. Come on. Come on, Raptor. Don't let me down. There you go, Raptor. Got this. Yeah. Pretty good. All right, well, it's been 5 hours. I think it's time.
Hola, amigo. Every racer who comes into the garage asks about you. I say you're coming for them next. You should see their faces.
That's right, Alejandra. You tell them. The Baba Yaga is coming for them. Oh, man. Wow. Well, time for me to go, guys. It's 4:38 a.m. in the morning. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning, and it's time for me to go. I can't believe it's been 5 hours already. I don't know what's going on with my chat. It's not working. I'll have to figure out what's going on with the convoy. Shuki tried to join me, but he couldn't see me. I have to figure this out. See what the problem is. I'll figure that out. Don't worry about it, Shuki. I'll figure it out. I'll fix it. Alright, what can I say about Forza Horizon 5 on PlayStation 5? I've done how many live streams? I also uploaded a video. If you want me guys to upload a 4K video of this, I can do that as well. It's you know, this is no brainer. This is like, you buy this, you know. I don't have to think like twice about this. It's easy recommendation. If you love racing games, if you love driving games, I think you will love this, man. And it's only $59.99, so I think this game sells itself. I don't think I have to sell you this. This pretty much sells itself. And it's on PlayStation. Runs pretty smooth. Everything smooth as a butter. No issues. Like I said, I do recommend that you guys go to your settings and select performance graphics mode and motion blur short. If you do this, you are going to get that pure 60 FPS performance, and the motion blur you want to set to short, so that way it reduces the blurriness in the distance, so that way you can see more in the distance. So I would recommend these settings right here: graphics mode, performance, and motion blur short. And enjoy. And of course, using a racing wheel. If you got a good racing wheel setup, then yeah, you know. If you saw my previous video yesterday, I set up this ultra wide screen with a Logitech G29, 50-inch ultra wide screen with a Logitech G29. This racing setup, I set it up, and it's just amazing. Playing this game on an ultra wide with a Logitech G29 racing wheel, it's just next level. It's even more immersive. I mainly designed that racing setup, not really for me. I mean, I do use it from time to time, but I designed it mainly for my nephew. So when my nephew comes over on the weekends, he can go in and he can, play that racing wheel with that ultra wide screen. People ask me about how do you use the ultra wide. Look, there's an option. There's a hidden option, and I don't know if a lot of people knew about this, which I don't think a lot of people do know about it. It's the option that extends and fills in the 16:9 ratio into 32:9 ratio. Now, having said that, it's still going to be some stretching, but when you select 4K resolution, it is a little bit less of a stretching. Samsung does a pretty good job on calibrating that image to fit left and right, top to bottom, to synchronize and calibrate that 16:9 ratio into 32:9 ratio. Now, it's still going to be a little bit stretched, but it's not what you think. It's not like totally stretched. And it works. I mean, you can go watch that video that I made yesterday. Go watch it. Works perfectly. Especially when you select the dashboard camera. So you can see like this, for example. Like especially when you select the dashboard camera. So that way you see the ultra wide screen with a dashboard camera, and then you see your hands on your steering wheel that you are using, so it makes it look like you are really there and you're looking out the windshield, right? It's great, So the experience of Forza Horizon 5 and Gran Turismo 7 obviously will depend on what type of racing rig do you have. What I mean by a racing rig, I don't mean PC. I mean, like, what type of racing setup. Maybe I shouldn't use the word rig, because when you say rig, people think PC. And majority of people do have a PC with their racing setup. But that's what I mean. Racing setup, racing rig, because majority of people use the PC with their racing setups. But ultra wide with a console, it works. There is going to be some stretching. It's going to feel a little bit stretched, but it's not like what you think. It's not terrible. It's not to the point where it's like it's unplayable. It's plausible and it works, especially when you put it to a dashboard side. So if you have an ultra wide, I recommend, but it doesn't have to be an ultra wide. You could just put your 42-inch OLED TV, right? If you got a C2 42-inch, you can put 42-inch OLED and set up a racing wheel, right? But there's something about the ultra wide that it just makes it more immersive, you know what I mean? So like I said, the experience on any of these racing games, it will depend on what type of racing rig do you have, what type of racing chair, what type of racing wheel. Do you have a direct drive? Do you have the hydraulic motion chair? Do you have I've seen people put a subwoofer underneath the chair so that way they can feel the vibration. They have these kickers that actually give you that shock absorption of the wheel and the alignments. Like your shocks, so you can feel your shocks. And have these kickers, and with these kickers they absorb the shocks. Like when your car is going through a tough terrain, right? You can feel every little bump kicking and absorbing all of that, activity on your shocks, and you can feel that on the kicker. So I've seen some crazy setups. Like Joe Rogan has like the most insane setup. He has those kickers. He has the motion hydraulics. He has these ridiculous monitors. He has like the most expensive direct drive wheels. He has like some ridiculous surround sound. So the experience, obviously, it's always going to depend on what you have, But needless to say, Forza Horizon 5, whether you're playing it on a, big giant racing rig, or you're playing it on a console, or you're playing it with a controller, like I am, I think you will enjoy this game. But there's something about the PlayStation, before I go, there's something about the PlayStation version that I have noticed. One thing that I have experienced with the PlayStation version is this has to be the most polished, most smoothest, polished, smoothest, buttery smooth experience ever. And that's the beauty about the PlayStation owners. They're getting the best polished, smoothest version of this game, because the game has been out since 2021 on the Xbox and the PC. And when it first came out in 2021, there has been some issues. It wasn't a smooth ride. There was a lot of issues, and it needed a lot of patches and updates. So it wasn't a smooth ride when it first came out. But after 4 years, for those of you who have a PlayStation 5, now you finally get to have the most completed, smoothest, the most completed, smoothest Forza Horizon 5 experience. And I'm not saying this to make PlayStation sound like it's the best there is. I'm simply saying the reason this is, it's because developers in 4 years have already patched up this game and polished this game the best way possible. So basically what you are getting on the PlayStation version is the best polished, smoothest version of this game. And it runs great. I haven't had one single issue since yesterday, or was it the day before yesterday? It's been running smooth since Memorial Day. Yeah, it was like yesterday. It's been running super smooth, and yeah, Memorial Day was yesterday. I mean Monday. It's already Wednesday. Can you believe it? So I don't even know why am I trying to upsell this game, because people are probably saying, Mr. 4K, why are you trying to upsell this game to us? We're going to buy it regardless, because this game sells itself. And you're right. But I just wanted to give you my opinions because I'm already here. I'm live streaming it, and I want you to know, like, what I think. Yes, I have played this on the Xbox, and that's why I think I'm a perfect candidate because I already played this on the Xbox since 2021 in the past 4 years. So I can give you a much better observation and perspective on how the PlayStation version runs. Now, I don't have a PS5 Pro. From what I have heard, PS5 Pro version has better advanced ray tracing, so the ray tracing will look even more ridiculous on the PS5 Pro with 60 FPS. So imagine that, rocking and rolling at 60 FPS with advanced ray tracing. So of course, if you have a PS5 Pro, you know, even better. So one more thing I want to say. I would love to see PlayStation VR 2 to be utilized with this game. I don't know if it's going to happen because this is still Microsoft. You know, you have to remember, it's not like this is a PlayStation exclusive. But I think Sony has the opportunity to talk to Microsoft and see if the Microsoft would be okay if Forza Horizon would get a PlayStation VR 2 treatment. I think this game would benefit, and I really wanted to say this at the end of this live stream. I think PlayStation VR 2, it's already benefiting from Gran Turismo 7. But with this game, PlayStation VR 2 would benefit even more. How cool would it be to be able to play this in VR on a PlayStation VR 2? To do a convoy with your friends, go on a party chat. I mean, just think about that. So, I don't know if it will ever happen, but hey, no one ever believed that Forza Horizon 5 would be on the PlayStation. Well, here it is, it's on PlayStation. So anything's possible. Remember, Phil Spencer said no red lines. No red lines. So like I said, that's another thing I would love to see. The capability of PlayStation VR 2 for Forza Horizon 5. I'm telling you, man, the PlayStation VR 2 headsets would sell super fast if this had capability of PlayStation VR 2. So that's my wish. I'm hoping and wishing that we'll have a... Somebody just honk on me. Honk, honk. I know. He agrees. He wants to see a... But this is what I'm saying. This is exactly why you need to have PlayStation VR 2 with this. If they include PlayStation VR 2, oh my god, dude. I mean, just this game alone, Forza Horizon 5, would be more than enough to have people purchase PlayStation VR 2. And not only would they have Forza Horizon 5, but they already have Gran Turismo 7. So think about it. You would have two juggernauts of racing games on a PlayStation VR 2. Gran Turismo 7 and Forza Horizon 5. just those two games alone, Forza Horizon 5 and Gran Turismo 7, would be more than enough to justify the price of PlayStation VR 2. So anyway, we'll see what happens. Like I said, I don't think it will happen, but again, you never know. You never know. It's just wishful thinking that maybe, you know, from my mouth to Sony's and Microsoft ears, they can hear me. Maybe they can make a deal. I think both Sony and Microsoft would benefit from this. The amount of sales, the copies they would sell just for the capability of PlayStation VR 2 on a PlayStation. It would benefit Microsoft and, of course, Sony. Everybody makes money. But again, this is just a wishful thinking, you know. Well, there you have it, guys. Nothing else to say. It's almost 5 o'clock. It's 4:57 a.m. I wish that my chat was working. But my chat is not working. And I can't see nothing. You know. But I'm pretty sure you guys agree with me. Who wouldn't want to see the PlayStation VR 2 with Forza Horizon 5? I mean, who wouldn't want that? I certainly think everybody would want PlayStation VR 2 capabilities with Forza Horizon 5 on PS5. I mean, I certainly think that I'm not alone in this. I'm pretty sure Shuki would agree with me. I know I cannot see the chat, but I'm pretty sure he's here. And I'm pretty sure he would agree with me. Yeah, absolutely. Because I know Shuki has a PSVR 2. And he also has a PS5 Pro, so he would benefit greatly. I mean, both of us would benefit. Because we would be able to do a convoy, look at each other, and just drive in VR, you know. So, anyway, there you have it, guys. Sorry about the chat. I don't know what's going on. I have to figure that out. I honestly wasn't even planning on doing this live stream, but I went to bed early, 6 o'clock, and I woke up at 11:30, and I was like, I know they probably don't expect me to live stream, and majority of my friends are sleeping, except Shuki. But sadly, I was not able to see Shuki's comments because my chat is not working. But I'll fix it. I'll figure it out. You know, maybe my OBS needs to be updated or something. And I'll figure out, Shuki, if I know you're watching, Shuki, I'll figure out to see what's going on with the... I'll fix the convoy. I'll figure it out. Trust me, by today, today, we'll fix the convoy. You'll be able to join me. I'll fix it. I'll figure it out. So don't worry about the convoy. We'll get that fixed. And I'll also fix the chat, you know. And other than that, I don't know if there's anything else to say that I haven't already said in this 5 hours and 23 minutes. It feels good to be back. Good old days. I know Shuki's happy. It's 5 a.m. and I'm here chilling out with one and only. I also need to jump into Gran Turismo 7. There's a new update. You know, I need to check out that Honda CR-V. I need to do some multiplayer on both Forza Horizon 5 and Gran Turismo 7. You know, I haven't played racing games in a while. It's kind of cool to be back playing racing games because I love racing games. So does Shuki. And I still have time till Mind's Eye. Hey, look at me. I'm never going to end this live stream. The Mind's Eye. The Mind's Eye, it's only $59.99. And I have enough, thanks to ELBARTO, I have enough to purchase Mind's Eye. I will take a chance. It's only $59.99. I will take a chance with Mind's Eye. Am I worried? You know, I was talking to Brendan about this earlier. Both me and him are kind of worried because it's like there's a lot of mixed feelings about the game from other people, and they're saying, well, we thought this is an open world, but it's not an open world, but it looks like an open world, but it's not an open world. It's kind of like a mixed signals, man, that you know, the problem with the game is the way it's being advertised. It's all over the place. It's like iRobot meets Mafia 3, and is it an open world or limited open world sandbox? Like it's the game. It's all over the place, and it's I'm worried about it. And what worries me the most is the gameplay footage that I've seen. And I made a video about it where I said, I hope nobody bets an eye on Mind's Eye. Okay. I did. I made a video. It's like last week. It was called, I hope nobody bets an eye on Mind's Eye. And I saw the gameplay footage, and I was like examining the gameplay footage. I was zooming in like a digital foundry, slow motion, and the world looks very empty, like few pedestrians walking around. Like, what kind of a wannabe Las Vegas is? It's basically a Las Vegas, but a fake phony Las Vegas, just like Grand Theft Auto, right? You know, Los Santos, it's Los Angeles, but they call it Los Santos. They can't call it L.A. So it's kind of the same thing with this one. You know, it's Vegas. It's like a futuristic Vegas with these iRobots, artificial intelligence robots. Look, regardless, we'll play it on a June 10th. And we'll find out. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people will tune in. So I'll tell you what. If you're not sure about Mind's Eye, well, guess what? Come check me out next Tuesday. Is it next Tuesday? No. The 2 weeks from now. I'm sorry, June 10th. Next Tuesday's it's a June 3rd. 2 weeks from now, June 10th, Tuesday. 2 weeks from now, Tuesday, June 10th. So 2 weeks from now, come check me out. I will live stream the game. And if you're not sure, if you're on the fence, you can come watch my live stream. And I'll be able to answer any questions that you might have regarding the Mind's Eye, like the gameplay, the graphics, the performance, the story. I'm not going to spoil too much, but just give you like my, like a basic, brief introduction on what the game it's about. So come see me. So that way you don't have to spend $60. You can come see me and see if you like it, or if you feel like it's not for me, well, then you can just enjoy me playing throughout the entire story. And come chill out here, chill out with me, and watch the live stream. So there you go, But having said that, I hope, what I'm trying to say is this: my expectations of the Mind's Eye are mediocre. I don't expect the Mind's Eye to be, oh, gee whiz, wow, game of the year. No. I'm not expecting that. What I'm simply expecting from Mind's Eye, it's mediocre, limited, open world type game, kind of like Mafia 3, mediocre. It's funny because the guy Franklin from Mafia 3, it's playing in the game, so we'll see. But either way, we'll play it. I'll live stream it, and I'll let you know what I think. Who knows? Maybe it turns out to be a good one. We'll see. You know. But either way, we'll play it, and then we have on June 27th, Death Stranding 2. That's the game that I'm excited about. Death Stranding 2. I was talking to Brandon about this. I'm very excited about Death Stranding 2. And it's coming on June 26th, just in time for July 4th, you know, holiday, Independence Day, which is Independence Day here in United States of America, just in time for a holiday, for us, American birthday holiday, Independence Day. So it's just, you know, a week before Independence Day, so it's just in right time. It's coming out to play Death Stranding 2. I'm excited about Death Stranding 2 because I already played it, number one, so I'm pretty much familiar with the story. And number two, it's Hideo Kojima, Norman Reedus. So yeah, I think Troy Baker is in it. I think he is. He's back. Troy Baker is in it as well. So yeah, I'm looking forward to Death Stranding 2. I'm actually excited for Death Stranding 2. So we got a pretty busy month next month. Like I said, Mind's Eye and Death Stranding 2. So yeah. Well, there you have it. It's time for me to go. It's been 5 hours and 31 minutes. And I'll see you guys later on today. Okay? And again, my apologies for the chat. My apologies to you, Shuki, for the convoy. But I'll fix it. Don't worry, man. I'll fix the convoy. I'll figure it out. And I'll also fix the chat tonight, later on tonight, in the evening. All right? Okay? All right, guys. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this live stream. It is long, actually. It's 5 hours and 32 minutes. This means I'm back. If I'm doing a 5 hours and 32 minutes live stream, that means that I'm officially back. I'm back. All right? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Take care.